Trade chat, wow, watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, Vol's own twist. Tempt the RNG gods with a wish, but greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get dissed. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six-link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted high. Trade chat, wow, watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, Vol's own twist. Tempt the RNG gods with a wish, but greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get dissed. Hardcore run, one wrong move. Lag spike hit, now you out the groove. But softcore grind still got something to prove. Boss melt fast when the DPS smooth, so I'm in max, crafting fate. A fix rolling till it's great. From Act 1 pain to endgame gate, I'm the exile legends imitate. No pause, just orbs and claws. Skill shot life with no applause. Grind all day, no rest, no laws. That's raid class living, respect the cause. No pause, yeah, and Nike, yes, no.
Hello.
Just what are we facing here?
Okay, now that's back the other way.
Relic of the old world. Ready your men, Captain. We will only get one
Now
chance.
that's back the other way.
And remember, when you hear the whispers, call for help. Do not attack.
Alright, hopefully that'll work a little bit better. There we go.
You hear the whispers.
Alright. So we had an update. It said, how is everybody? Happy Thursday. It is Thursday. I heard Diablo 4 is coming out with another season. For those of you who don't know, my hardcore witch died yesterday. There's a clip out there that shows how sad it was. So we're going to take a break from hardcore for a while. We are going to take a break from hardcore for a while. However, I figured I would continue to play that character. And I played for a little bit offline last night. For some reason, that death, more than several others, was hard to take. Hang on, I messed with my camera again. Alright, there we go. Okay. So somehow, yeah, that was even, it would, that death really was horrible. Sorry, I'm watching my puppy navigate through a maze to try to get behind the television and the bookshelf that it's sitting on, or the curio thing that it's sitting on, and everything else. So anyway, and the sad thing was, I didn't die again, and we made it through to here. There's something about hardcore that just wigs me out, or I just get unlucky. And those last two deaths, I felt were just kind of unlucky. I didn't die to a boss or anything else. So we're here in the new content now, Act 4. I don't know. Do I try one more hardcore witch? Hey bud, stay out of there. Stay away from the electrical plugs. Stay away from all the cords altogether. You have lots of toys over here. There you go. Alright, so let's try.
Foul witch!
Alright, let's
Hurry on,
try
and cast you
one
out for your
more.
forbidden pursuits. Your twisted necromancy ends here, at the end of a noose. Speak your last.
Alright. Again, and this comes down to the reason you do hardcore, right? Is when they die, they take so much of your good equipment with them. It's horrible. That's really the goofy part, is acquiring your equipment. Alright. We're going to do this differently.
I will not join the dead today.
Bud, just come over here and lay down. Alright. Lay down. Okie dokie.
By the first ones.
Let's try this again.
I'm glad to see the miller went off to warn Clearfell about a strange sickness plaguing our men.
Let's try this one
I
more
was
time.
fixing to go after him, till that bloody thing got to me first. Now, I would appreciate it if you could... reach Clearfell.
Okay, we're going to try this. We're going to take this nice and slow. We're going to pay attention. I'm going to use B for now. That's going to be my roll. That's going to be that. That's going to be that. That's going to come over here. That's perfectly fine. Okay.
The dead rise again. Oh, I'm going to like it here.
So how is everybody's week been so far? We're coming to the end of the week. Candace and I don't know how many have been with us in our previous streams, have been trimming a tree in our front yard. And so we've been going out every morning and cutting all the trimmings up into smaller pieces and putting them into a bag, because our homeowners association has, and our garbage people have rules about how brush and tree limbs and stuff like that should be managed, I guess is the right term, so that they will pick them up.
Oozes darkness.
So basically it's, hey, we want you to do this work for us, even though we're going to charge you to pick up your stuff. But we want you to do it this way so that then when we get it, we don't have to do as much work. And I get it. I get it. How did that thing still get me? I swear, they let those things hit you just so that you have to use the...
The miller, I presume.
Well, I will tell you one thing, we are definitely more comfortable with playing this build.
My first taste of true but little acuity. Dismal.
All right. And we begin. Oh, no, wait, hang on. Oh, that was wrong. We've already started wrong. We've already messed it up. Already messed it up.
Please come inside.
And I can't undo that one. See, that's the other frustrating thing. I understand that the hooded one is part of the first part of the quest line stuff and everything. But good golly, it sure would be nice to have him at the beginning.
Welcome to the old some. I fear the
And I don't mind doing these quests still as part of the whatever it is.
What do you think?
It's just, man, it would be so much nicer. We didn't have to mess with this stuff.
Goodbye.
Ah, dark out there. Ain't trust.
It could be.
No,
It's always all right.
I knew. Take care. Be wary.
I don't think I want anything from you. Alright, so give us a second here. Here we can sell all this stuff.
Boy.
Give us a second here, because of course we're going to have to...
Feel.
Alright.
Till next time.
Alright, here we go. What do we have? Well, we have some stuff. We have some things we can use here. That's super awesome. Those are fine to start with. Let's move our wands. Let's so real quick, let's do just a little tiny bit of housekeeping. Because this is a mess back here. Maybe we can clean some of this stuff up too. Like those boots. I don't think we need these boots anymore. We definitely don't need that anymore. That's not terrible. Alright, let's see. So level 14, that has +1 minion skills. Okay. Okay, so this is definitely better than that. Right? 150 over 130. Okay. So that's probably going away for sure. That's probably going away for sure. That is definitely going away. And believe it or not, I think this one probably needs to go away too. Let's do a couple of things here. This is still better than that. Okay, do I have any currency? No, I do not. Okay, so we're just gonna dump. Yeah, we're gonna dump some of these. Can I use the workbench? Alright. So we're gonna rip that.
Yes?
I don't think any of you are yellows, right? No. You are. So yes, I will disenchant you.
Yes.
And then I'm gonna sell you,
Oh, I like this
you,
one.
you, and you. Alright.
Goodbye.
So we're gonna do that. This and this. And we might as well just do that as well. Alright, so what do we have? That is still the best one. Is it worth trying? Because what does this have on it? +1 and allies get attacked. This has increased spirit. I don't really care about the strength that much. Oh, what about all of these? Oh, these are all blues. That we were going to use the recombinator on. Okay. That's fine. What we need... Alright, hang on. So let's do this. Give me all the jewelry. Ba-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum, ba-da-dum. Hopefully everybody's having a thrilling Thursday so far. Alright, so let's go here. And let's start putting all this stuff. Oh, not that. Sorry, you don't go there. Alright, we are going to start with you and I guess you and you alright, let's grab all of the more jewelry. Okay. Who is that Pokemon in chat? I didn't even look. Machop. I remember Machop. Let's do belts, I guess. Since we already have a place for some belts. Belts, not headpieces. Alright, we're probably gonna go with maximum mana. Go with that for now. What is this? That is junk. Okay, so hang on. What is this? That's somewhat reasonable. That is not, and neither is that. That is something to go here. Rest of that's all junk. So I guess let's do hands and head. Guess we'll actually wear you and wear you. Equip you. Put you there. You and you and you and you and you. And then we'll take you. And you and you. Let's put these up here, I guess. So let me have that. And that. swap that for those. Put you back there. We'll take that. We'll take that. Alright. Alright, that wasn't too bad. At least gives us some semblance of where stuff is. Although, again, let's see, let's put you up there. Let's put you, I guess, right there. We'll put you right there, which means you can go there. I'm not really sure why I'm keeping these. I guess that's really the question, right? I guess that is really the question. So I'm going to get rid of you. I'm going to get rid of you. Actually, I'm just going to get rid of all those.
Sorry.
So you.
Sorry, I was just...
Any reason to get rid of anything else? Alright, so we can wear you. So at least we have something on. I was going to go ahead and do this just to see if anything... Oh, +1 to minion skills. We got no spirit, though. 30% increased damage. I think we'll stay with what we've got. So, that being said, let's go ahead and pop
Yes.
you. So that was probably not a good spend of that money. We're going to go ahead and take Contagion. Go ahead and we're going to put Contagion in. Contagion can go right there. I have 88 spirit left. We can get 2 more of those, so that gives us 5. We should have some skill gems down here that we can use. Or not. Skeletal frost mages. Well, we've got some unusual things in here. Wow, they're all 2s. Oh, I hate to use the 2s. Although there is one in particular that I'm looking for. Oh, wrong button. although I don't know that we'll have it. But for contagion, we want something called... Well, magnify area is fine, but there was another one that I saw that somebody was using. Alright, give me just a sec. Give me just 1 second. I was watching something. What was I watching? I was watching that. And I was watching history. Watching this. Alright, so hang on, I need to go back for just a sec. Unleash. Unleashed. Where is Unleashed? Is that not how you spell it? Unleash. Oh. No ED. No ED. Unleash. Support skills gains a seal every 200% of cast time to a max of 2 seals. Supported spells are unsealed when cast, and their effects reoccur for each seal lost. Supported skills deal 50% less damage when reoccurring. Okay, so I'm not sure why that's such a big deal. Alright, let's just start with... is it worth... Well, spell damage or chaos damage would be super nice. Cast speed, wonderful. Not really what we're looking for. Probably no reason to do anything else at this point. So what are our first transitions here? Just so I kind of have a general understanding here. Alright, let's put these in some kind of an order. 3, and it's blue. 14. 14. 14. 10. 22. So we're at least boogered until 3. I see you. And yes, there is somebody in our house. It's Thursday. It's the same way it is every week, bud. Alright, I guess we're about as good as we're going to get to start. We already picked the wrong skill point. Oh, I gotta do this. Hang on. waypoint.
The darkness subsides. Something foul stirs beneath the surface.
There's level 3. Alright. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Alright, whoop. Oh, wow. Was not expecting that. Okay, so let's come over here and pick up our... Oh, I can take potion. Okay. Thank you. 1 second, chat. Technical. Alright, there we go. And there we go. And there we go. And how many times do I have to do? There we go. Alright. Cool. Alright. Happy Thursday. Thursday. I hadn't planned on taking that hit. Alright. We'll take that and that. We'll take the checkpoint back over to here. We'll go down the hole.
A descent into darkness.
A descent into
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Alright, we're gonna try to do this. I say quick, but obviously safely as well. I mean, it is hardcore. So here's what has happened. Our 3 hardcore runs have all gotten us halfway, or a little bit more than halfway, to Act 3. And then something very unfortunate happens. We have not died to a boss We have not died to a boss yet. On our hardcore witches. On our hardcore sorceress, we did die to a boss. We died to the boss at the end of Act 1. But the funny thing is... we have not died to a boss otherwise. And it's funny like in haha, not funny like in haha. Because it's kind of weird. Both times that we died, it was just kind of... one was a white mob. One was a yellow mob, or a named mob. Right before you get to the Chimera in Act 3. The other one was when we got to the Apex and we were working our way through the sun area right before we got to the boss, the level right before the boss. A white mob killed us. A white trash mob firebombed us. And before we knew it, we were dead. It was very sad. It was terribly, terribly sad. So like I said, we're going to try to play quickly, but somewhat intelligently, obviously.
What a pretty worm.
Oh, you're just going to have to lay down. There is no place to go. There is nothing to do.
Infection.
The good news is I feel somewhat confident in playing this build.
The raven.
Because if I don't know this build by now, I'm never going to know this build. Oh, we can use that. We can dump
The
that.
raven always
Pick that up.
outsmarts the worm.
The raven always outsmarts the worm.
I will dispel you.
All right. So I have no idea what the patch was this morning, but I did see that, at least on my Xbox, it said there was a patch. We're just looking for the green abyssal, or abyss, or whatever, so we can get the other stone. Anybody see the green area anywhere? I guess it's over here. Oh, I hear it. There it is. I don't think I want any of the rest of that. With that, we can go back to town. Ba-da-bum-ba-dum-bum. All right,
So,
you've
I
got
feel like
something
I
for
see
me.
you have
Thank you.
Be wary.
Now
I'll
this
take
rope,
as many of these level 1
if you
support
find a
gems as
pint
I
out
can.
there, don't bring it back.
You... Definitely you.
Ancient power.
Cannot evade attacks. Oh, that's not bad. Well, that's disappointing. That was disappointing. Is there any unique item that we want to wear? I don't think there is. Yeah, I don't think there's anything. Good golly. There's nothing that we want, right? Increased spell damage, chance to inflict bleeding on hit. Yeah, I don't like any of those. What about this? Well, fiddle faddle.
Sorry.
What kind of shard is that? An orb of chance. Really? Actually, you know what? Let's
All
do
this
this.
began. I fear this land. Another for my collection. Thank you.
I'm gonna sell anything that's that's not yellow. And then we'll
Probably
do
shouldn't
that
do
for
that
the yellow
here.
items. Put that away. Oh, I've already got one? Oh, 98. 100. Okay, we're gonna put you. Hang on. So I can actually do
Yes.
this. What if I sell it? What do I get if I sell it? 1,000? I'd rather have the 1,000.
Another for my collection. Thank you. Stay safe, if you can.
I don't know why I am so quick on the trigger with that. We'll do that one. Do that one. I don't have anything I can put in there yet. We can use you. You're still going to be better than nothing. So I'm probably waiting until I get to 14. And then I'm shifting to something else. And I'm waiting until I get to 14 for that. Wow, that's a long ways away. That is a long ways away.
Yes.
I hope something better
Another
comes
for
up.
my collection.
I seriously hope something better comes up. So what are we doing? Let's see. We are Groot. No, let's do this. I can't have Essence Drain until level 6. I can go ahead and do that. And I can go ahead and do that. I could do snipers, but they're 65 spirit apiece. I really wish they would get a handle on the spirit costs. They either need more items that can carry spirit on them, or they need to adjust the spirit costs of some of these things.
I will feast on your soul!
Because it seems to me that it's a little outrageous. Oh, you're just gonna have to sit down. You're just gonna have to lay down, bud. There's nowhere to go. There's nothing to do. Until we get the okay from Mom. What I'm trying to say is staring at me is not going to help. That's what we're really trying to say. Staring is not going to help. Maybe what we should do... You know what? There probably is a couple of things that I can do with that.
Curious.
Okay, there's no way I'm gonna lose,
dear
right?
sister.
Let's... Since we got some level 1 gems, let's do at least a couple of updates. That's all we got? Okay. Let's do like faster attacks. What else do we want to do? They don't die until 4 seconds after they're reduced to 0. I could do brutality, because they're only doing physical damage. They're not doing any elemental damage. We could do magnified area for contagion. That would be fine. Maybe we do bleed. 50% chance to bleed. And I put that on these guys. And then maybe we put prolonged duration on our unearthed. Do I have a prolonged duration? No, what do I have? Ignite. I don't understand how that... So I'm not sure how this works, but we're going to try it. Oh, wrong one. Let's see if that helps a little bit.
Infection!
Well, I see bleed on them.
I am the apex! My knowledge goes
All right. So there's our checkpoint.
Well, well.
Perfect.
Who is this that adorns the Tree of Souls?
More support gems. That's good.
I am the apex! More mana.
Here is the red veil. Grab that. Alright.
Blood, bones, and rust.
Alright, let's see. I guess we could play a little bit of music while we're doing this. Ah, here we go.
What a beautiful monstrosity.
thing's not killing him faster? Okay, so now we bring these guys back. Wow,
It's a
that
pity to
seemed,
end you, monstrous weed.
it seemed terribly slow. Alright, so now we're just looking for the Grellwood entrance.
Gather before me! Death and decay!
Alright, Grellwood entrance. Well, that means it's somewhere in the middle over here.
Infection!
There we go, finally. Alright, so now we can just go back. Because we hit level 6.
How's the clearing? That'll be useful. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Yes?
We really need to get lucky somewhere. Increase spell damage. Alright.
Stay safe, if you can.
Let's take our point. We're one behind because we made a mistake. Take Essence Drain, and that goes in our D button. And with Essence Drain, we're gonna go toughness drain? I don't think there is. You're now B, and sadly you're now A, which I hate that. And what we're going to do... I think we're going to do rapid casting. Any more of those, so what about Swift Affliction? I think we're gonna do Swift Affliction. Oh, I can't do rapid casting because it's ARG. 35% more skill effect. Zenith. Alrighty, hang on just a sec here. Let me take a look at something. Oh, you want to do chain? Really? I didn't think about that. Chain 3. Where was chain 2? What does that say? I have a level 2 one for that, right? We're gonna try chain 2. Alright, let's check our gear real quick. We're good there, we're good there. Let's change that. Do any of these give me dexterity? No, but they could. I'm going to be disappointed when I do this, I have a feeling. Gives me strength. Oh no, that gives me increased chaos damage and strength. That's interesting. could always do that. So out of the things that I have that I can still use, increase spell damage. That's probably, oh, +4 to all attributes. Maybe we'll leave that then. Let's replace that one. With this one. What is my dexterity currently? 11. Oh, so I can definitely do that. Okay. Yeah, man, we really are gonna have to find some stuff, aren't we? This is just not going to cut it, is it? How is it we don't have a better pair of gloves than this? And boots.
Go well.
Okay. Man, I just really don't like any of that. Let's go to the Red Veil. We'll run some Red Veil. So now our trick is that and then that. Okay, that actually works pretty decent. That and that. Okay. Okay. There's one piece.
Impudent undead.
are just not seeing the lucky drops at the moment. We need some RNG to go our way. At least we're going to need some RNG to go our way. Because we are gonna have to get some. This gonna be, it'll be a, what they call a slow road to hoe. If we have to take this all the way to level 14. That's going to be a little rough.
Voice.
Alright.
That sounds like fun.
Anything that will give us plus minion skills and spirit. Okay. Kind of pushing for the top of that right there. Really pushing for this. He's down.
Very loud and very dull.
Is that really what we're looking for? But we're done here. That's the good thing. We are done here. Always just one position up.
Furious, I would ask, but go well.
Renly's done a fine job.
Nope, not for us. Now we do have a little bit of money that if we absolutely have to, we're selling you
Another for my
and
collection.
you
Thank you.
and you, and then we're going to you and you.
It's not time to kill them all.
Okay.
Yet.
Pokemon, loose in chat. Alright, let's see if we get lucky with something. Nope. Nope. And I'm not going to waste any more on those. Oh, that does not go there. That doesn't do me any good. That doesn't do me any good. None of those do me any good. Okay. So now, that means that, oh, you know what? Let's, move contagion up to 3.
Yes.
And, sorry, we are going to sell you.
Oh, I like this one. Goodbye.
Wow, I cannot believe, so what did I lose? What did we give up when we lost last time? I guess we didn't lose anything? Boy, it sure seems like, I'm still missing something. I couldn't have been still wearing, I mean, I may have been still wearing the stuff from before, but I thought, oh, I am wearing the +1 Dominions gem still. I do remember that. Okay, so, well, that was not what we were hoping for. Although we got the red veil, so we can go here. No, Bo. Just sit down. Yep, that's a good boy. That's a
What
good
happened
boy.
here?
So now we can go to town. And then we can go to the Grailwood.
The wound only by the grim town.
Just want to make sure I'm not misreading any of those.
Stay safe, if you can.
Okay, so now we can go to Grim Tangle. So what level is level 14 for us? What I mean by that is, oh, come on.
If the Fey spirits...
Because I don't think having skeletal snipers really helps us. We are gonna have to watch out for their poison, because that does become a problem later. See, it'll take out our skeletons, so we're gonna.
Death is my power to wield.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What in the world is he doing here? Hey, 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 hey. What in the world did we get one of him? Hello, 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 hello. You guys want to fight something else? Like the big thing that's over here just beating me down? Thank you. Ooh. That was nearly unfortunate. Very nearly unfortunate. Okay, so we can increase our spell damage. Which we may need to. things keep going kind of laterally. And once we get past rescuing the hooded one, I may go look at a build guide. I know I like gassies, or is it gazies? I've heard people pronounce it a couple of different ways. I always thought it was gassies. Not gassy, but gas. He was actually playing a build yesterday on YouTube. And I thought, well, that's pretty similar to the build that I'm playing. But he did do some things differently with his tree, obviously, than I did. Better. Meaning, not just differently, but better. So I may go look at his build and see, and here's the thing, it's not that our build was bad. We just really got unlucky a couple of times with where we got hit and what we got hit with. So, but I think there is one or two things that we can improve on. And so, I am to the point now where if I do feel like we are not getting the equipment that we need, and our build's getting a little weak, I may follow a build guide. I don't know. We'll have to see. Right now, I mean, it's so early right now. It doesn't. I mean, all the stuff's going to be pretty much the same. So I'm not too worried about it. Oh, there we go. There's the big guy.
This druid has seen better days.
Alright, okay.
At least he died in a place he loved. Or some such nonsense.
Okay. Hopefully the exit is nearby. That'd be super awesome. Oh, and it is. Oh, super, super, super. Super, super, super. Luna! Yeah, roll for my life. No kidding. Roll, roll, roll. How are you today? Happy Thursday.
I don't take orders from you.
We're doing another hardcore run after we sadly died yesterday. There is a clip out there in case anybody wants to see how sad it was that we died. Oh my golly, we just got frozen. That's really bad. We're hoping to get further than Act 3 with this build. And I think we can. Right now, whoa. All these guys just keep exploding everywhere. And it's just causing a lot of trouble. But we're doing good. Alright, that makes us level 8. Super. We might grab these 2+ lives here in just a minute. We'll see. Let's see. We are going... I'm hoping we can find these. Well, not that way. Yeah, that was a terror. Oh my golly, I can't believe. I watched it a couple more times last night. Well, actually, I watched it a bunch of times last night. Slowed it down to like half speed, 1/4 speed, just to see what in the world. How did I still, to this moment, do not know what exactly it was that killed me. That is the one thing I would like in PoE 2, is something that actually said such and such hit you with such and such damage type or something, and you go, oh, okay. Well, I didn't see that, but that's fine. At least now I know what it was. My problem is, right now, you just die, and it feels like you never really have that answer. Well, what did kill me? What did kill me? So again, our hope is we're going to get through level 1 as quickly as we can. So therefore, our hope is to, like I said, at least get to, hopefully, Act 2 today. And then our goal is to obviously get past Act 3. Because so far that has been our stopping point. There we go. But I need you to stay down. If you need to go out, we'll go out in just a minute, I promise, okay? Give me just a second. He is actually getting a little more persistent. No. So I'm going to assume he must have to use the restroom. We want that. Okay, but let me get through this. I'm hoping I can get there rather quickly. Oh. And we need this. Oh, please be something really good. Oh, that is so much better than what we have. Oh, that is super awesome. Well, that was a super, super fortunate drop. That was definitely good RNG. Super good RNG. Alright, let's go back this other way. Try to get to the boss. There we go. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Bo, just give me a minute.
Show me your
You're fine.
sister. Infection!
Right of the full throne.
Draven, I need you!
Insolence! Insolence! Now, you are mine. Forever!
Not yours forever.
I
All
hate
right.
to put down a sister witch, but you had it coming.
All right, so we're gonna hang on right there for 1 second while I take the puppy out to go potty. I will be right back. Oh, why did that move? All right, we're back. Okay. We're gonna go back to town real quick. Empty out our bags. We'll come back to the main area in the graveyard, and then we'll go find the other. We'll find the other spot. That's no good. Energy shield, no. We're better right now with what we have. Okay, so real quick.
What have we got?
Oh, hang on. back.
Deal.
You.
Till
And then we're
next
gonna
time.
come over here to you.
Sorry.
And we're gonna go Y. And we're gonna do that. And do that. We're gonna say okay.
Yes.
We'll make sure you don't have anything else. Nope. Alright.
Stay safe if you can.
Dexterity, mana. Oh, too far. So we can increase. No, Bo. We can increase our spell damage should we feel that's necessary. Does that give me 2 of those though? $120 and $125. What is another 20% on top of that, dude? It's 50. So that's 50%. We have 8 of those. I guess it probably doesn't hurt to put it on there. It's a level 6, so we'll probably be using it. Yeah, we'll probably be using it for a while. Okay. I talked myself into it. Our 58, 26. They're not great damage numbers. But again, I think our piece is more about staying out of the way. Oh, hey, Terrabin. Thank you. Bye. So we died to a white mob yesterday on our hardcore. In Act 3. It was very disappointing. Well, actually, no, we died to a, what is it, a yellow... You know those little glowy things? Remember how I say how much I hate those little glowy ball things that float around? Well, sure enough, one of those went to a yellow mob, or named thing,
Draven.
and
Where are
somehow
you
snuffed
hiding?
me immediately. Alright, hang on one sec. My dog's messing with the fan. Okay, quit doing that. Why did you do that? Just leave that alone. You're fine. Just lay down. You would be so much happier if you will just lay down. And relax. And enjoy it.
Wither away.
How many times have I heard that before? Just sit back. Relax. Enjoy it. It'll be fine. It'll be over before you know it. Every time I go to the dentist. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. I really hate those mobs. They're always leaving schmutz on the ground. And they end up killing off all my skeletons. Alright, we're gonna try this real quick. It has flaming fireballs? Oh, wait. Okay, so that actually turned out to be worth it. That actually turned out to be worth it. Alright, so our guys are dying way too easily. We're going to have to address that at some point, I think. Our minions are just expiring way too fast. Forgotten Riches. Oh. I would really rather just get to the boss.
Drain.
Checkpoint. Woohoo! Speaking of which, alright. Depraved? How do you know I'm depraved?
For this world.
You just met me.
Not done. Soul is mine. The spirit's young. This. Not down. Your request. Not down. The soul is mine.
Yeah, see, our guys are just expiring way too quickly. That's going to be a problem in this next fight.
Give it a rest. Your empire is no more.
Let's just go back to town real quick. We'll just go back to the main entrance. Ba-dum-bum. Alright. We are selling. Oh, hang on.
Bye.
Let's see. You, and you. We are
Yes?
selling. You,
I will treasure it.
And we are disenchanting you. And we're putting all those away. More dexterity. I swear we have more of those dexterity items. Okay, do I not have any better? Do I not get any better gear yet? Do we have a better belt? Not really. What's the earliest I can get a better piece of gear? And that gives me spirit. So at 12 I get that. So that's not bad. That'll be helpful. 17 I can have that. So it looks like 12. Plus 4 all attributes, increased armor. No, I don't want increased armor. I don't want strength. I think I would like. I would like. Actually, we would like increased chaos damage. We'd rather have you. Cold resist. Regenerate. That's probably. Is that better than the other one I have on? Lightning damage, cold. Fire resist, life regeneration. And then I'm going to leave that there for a minute. Okay. No, let's just increase spell damage. What happens if I swap that out? Did I lose anything? I don't think I lost anything, right? Why did I keep that? Or that? Do we get a better weapon? No. We don't don't get really a better weapon until 22. Oh my golly. Okay, did we somehow take all of the other stuff with us? We must have taken all the other stuff with us, right? Because that just seems weird. Oh, we can put something... where are we? We're... fire. We want fire, 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 fire. Yes. Oh, no, 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 no. Freezing, sorry. We got, that guy. We got that guy first. So I can't use it. Perfect. That's typically how that goes. Okay, so we're gonna go with that. Which means we'll put this and this back. We'll top that off. Go there. Go there. Did you tell Terrabin about yesterday? I told Terrabin there was a video out there that he could watch to see it, but I gave a rough description of what occurred because it still hurts. No, I think the thing that bothered me most about that one is the last two deaths have just been...
The family of Count Lachlan of Oggham.
They weren't even deaths to bosses. I mean, they were just deaths to white mobs.
Those bastard Eternals!
In just weird spots where I could not... There was nothing... I mean... Whatever happened, happened, and there was nothing I could do about it. It felt like there was nothing I could do about it. Wow, man, he really likes to drop that stuff down. Oh my golly. Okay, I didn't even see that wind up because it was hidden from by the get out of that. Can't take very many hits like that. Where'd he go? There we go. Oh, and leveled at the same time.
Your
Nice.
tale is over, old man.
Oh, now there's some... a little bit better... Alright, back to town. As if hardcore isn't bad.
Life and death are well balanced here. Disgusting.
Just craving the punishment. Yeah, something like that. Here's the thing. So off screen, I went ahead and played that character, or I migrated them over to the standard Abyssal League or whatever, right? And the frustrating thing was, I got through the rest of Act 3 on that build without dying again. I mean, without a problem at all. And it was like, okay, that is so frustrating. That one little hiccup. That one little thing that...
Watch yourself out there.
Felt like it was kind of out of my control. I don't know. All right, lady.
I don't know if it's in
All right, so we know what we're doing from here,
this.
right?
So if we are to...
All right, so we go up another level. That's level 11. I need to do this
Time to
because I
change
need to
plans.
fix that. I actually want more life for my minions because they're dying a little bit too quickly. I don't get frost mages until 16. Oh, there's no 20% increased spell damage. Cool. Movement speed, evasion, dexterity. I have so little options. I'm going to keep these things. But the accomplishment when you beat Act 3 on hardcore might be worth the punishment. I sure hope so. I sure hope so. Okay. We don't get. When do I get mages? Well, I could have you now. You're 47 spirit each. And I have how much spirit total? 132. I know, bud. You're just gonna have to get down. You're just gonna have to be patient. Those are level 2. So I get 2 for free. So I have 132 spirit. So 47 goes into 130, so that's 80. So not quite 3 times. So I wouldn't quite be able to get 3 of them. However, I believe they are more relevant. Because I'm not going to get these guys until, level 14. Okay. Let's go ahead and upgrade this then. Oh, I can do that? Oh, yeah, but that's going to cost me 30 spirit. Ooh, but that's tempting. That's very, very tempting. That is very tempting. Yeah, see, I'm just one short of getting 3 of them. I'm just a little short of getting 3 of them. And they're 44, so I can't have that. Oh, but I do have enough. But I do have enough that if I wanted this, I could do that. Oh, I could do that. Why are they level 2? Oh, because my thing's only low. That's why they're so wimpy. Oh, so until I get to 14. Oh my golly, that makes such a... Okay. I don't know what my brain was thinking. 1, 2, 3. Give me one level 3 one just because I want to look here. So the first thing I think I want with these is I want magnified area, but I think I want them to have multiple projectiles, right? Multi-shot. Okay, so but to do that, I gotta take the other one off. I'd rather have the chain. Prolonged duration. So why can't I do magnified area? Oh, it's contagion. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong one. I can't do multi-shot 2. I can do magnified area. I think that seems correct. All right, let's go to here. All right, let's see how this works. Yeah. But everyone enjoys playing it their own way. Yeah, but I'll be honest with you. Even though there is great satisfaction from time to time in, you know, doing well on hardcore, when you do die, when you die and it's something, oh, that's actually doing pretty good. And it's something that you don't feel that when you feel like it's something that you could have, you know, you didn't even get a chance to avoid it or anything like that, sometimes that gets very frustrating. Because it's like I didn't even, it wasn't even a question of my ability to play the game. It was just something that happened that was out of my control completely, and I died. And you would think that would make it better, right? Because it's like, oh, it was something that was completely out of my control. But for some reason, that frustrates me even more. At least if it was something in my control and I made the mistake, I could go, oh, okay, I know not to do this thing next time. Or I'll do better with this thing next time. But when it's something that's just like completely out of your control, it's like, oh, okay, well, that could just happen at any point during the game. I don't like that. I can't learn from that, so to speak. Bud, sit down. Sit down. You can't go out there. You know somebody's in the house, and you're just going to have to wait, bud. That's all there is to it. It's not that big of a deal. bombs seem to be doing pretty good. Alright, we're looking for the big... we're looking for Baythorn Entrance. Or we're looking for the big bird thing. Which I know is not a monkey now. All those months that I thought it was a monkey, and it turns out to be some weird bird. Weird bird.
There's an immensely disturbing
All right.
energy here. Time to seek it out.
We will return shortly. I want to go ahead and give these guys more health and more damage if at all possible. Bow down. Thank you. And I know at 13 I get a better scepter and a better chess piece that will give me even more spirit, which means I'll have more minions, and they will also be the frost mages. So that will be a better thing as well. That will be a better thing as well. I do enjoy.
Soon you'll be dead.
I do enjoy learning some of the things about the different skills and stuff. As far as what things work better.
We're just playing.
I do want to get in here with him as quickly as possible.
Yes. Show me what you've got.
We're doing some reasonable damage for having not very good gear. I would say it's average gear at best. And I don't know why I am so late on dodge rolling that. Oh, an Exalt
We're just
Orb.
getting
That's super.
started.
We're going to use that real quick. We will go ahead, I guess, take all of that. We got Faithorn, we got the Orchard, we got that, so we can just go back to town. That's a good boy. So now, we have 3. Let's give them more life. Let's give them more damage. And more damage. Alright, we are selling
I will
the
treasure it.
blues.
do that here.
Oh, plus I'm going to get 30 more spirit from the other thing here in just a minute. My question is... We're going to spend a little bit of... Nope. Man, you just start off all wrong. Oh, 35% increased spirit. Is it worth giving it a regal orb? Oh, now there we go. What does that give me? 3 more spirit? Alright, let's take a look real quick. Does it really do anything for me? Oh, they regenerate life 1.5 per second. That's probably better than having strength or the other thing. So what happens if I swap that out? Oh, I'm not going to have enough strength for that. But I am going to be able to do... Oh, I can't do rapid attacks because I don't have 15 dexterity. Okay. So we're going to have to figure out something here. Let's take Swift Affliction out. Let's put rapid attacks in. I can't have Ignite and Duration, so let's take Ignite out. I can have Bleed if I get how much more strength? 1 more strength? Are you serious? I guess we'd rather have strength than chaos damage, so... And I know there's a ring in here with strength on it. Right there. And max life. Alright, so we'll swap that out. That'll take care of that. Guess actually I could do that, because that should give me both dexterity and... Oh yeah, now I can do both. I can do that. Is poison an ailment? Is it like frost and stuff like that? Stupid work? Oh, yeah, the Harry Potter question. Yep. Is poison... Poison is not an ailment, right? Like... Well, I know that's not an ailment, so we're going to put it on that. Alright, so just so we don't get goobered next time, we're going to hang on to that. We're not going to use that because what we have is better, right? 30% spell damage, yep. That does not get better. Boy, that doesn't really get better either. Well, we better hope for something. Oh, we can wear this now. Does this help us any? What does this help us with? Lightning and cold resist should we need it. Yeah, I think we're going to swap that out. Although, does that hurt our dexterity thing again? Does that hurt our dexterity thing again? Yes. Oh man, come on. Although we have plenty of those things, so we'll just do this real quick. And we have 13 of them. Yeah, I think that'll be enough. We don't need hunting grounds. We now want, let's go ahead and do, yeah, let's do that. We'll get the 30% extra spirit. Does this do anything for us? So even if I turn that off, that's still only 41, so that doesn't cut it. But another 30 spirit will help. Alright, we are... What are we doing here?
Infection! I will feast on your soul.
Although now we might go back to all 5 skeleton warriors. No, I think they're gonna do more damage, right?
Don't whisper at me from the dark.
Please.
Okay.
Another corpse disturbed.
Okay, that's 2 down.
I will dispel you.
I think the snowy owls are the prettiest. Yeah, I agree. We used to have a barn owl that lived over here under the bridge near where we live here in Texas. I think barn owls are pretty. Horned owls look usually the most devious, I think. These are their horns, probably. All we're trying to do is find...
Another corpse to serve me.
We are really, really, really just looking forward to the next circle. Alright. So it's not over here. I'm hoping it wasn't back there. We're gonna gamble and we're gonna bet that it's over this way. So there's 12. We're gonna go ahead and take strength. And then we may take int, but I do want to keep my health up as much as possible. Oh, there we go. Alright, so there's the third one. Somehow I feel like we picked up a lot more guys than we should have as a part of this. Get out of the purple thing. Alright, so now I think the final one is either out that way or out that way. So we're going to go here. And we're going to peek real quick here. Oh, we got lucky.
Ah, so this is where the darkness is hiding.
Okay. No, Oh, get out of there. Get out of there.
Beautified.
Okay, how does my aim not hit him? Since when did those things explode? Since when did those things explode? Man.
Darkness is mine.
Okay,
Never forget that.
you can't put those there like that. How messed up is that? I mean, once the guy's dead, shouldn't those things pre-explode or something? Oh. Well, that was worth it. Okay, so now we have 30 more spirit. I could turn that off and get one more of those. Oh, really? 25? Are you serious? I can turn that on and get one more of those. Maybe that's the way we go for now. Increase spell damage, increase chaos damage. Wow, that's nice. No. +1 level to all spell skills. That's nice. Alright, what are we doing? I guess we're going back to town. And then we're going after the loot.
So
You're
the coat,
gonna
thank you.
give me... and you were
Sorry.
going to... Oh, that hurts. 37. Hang on. That is 10, carry the 1, so that's 80. That is 80 spell damage, chaos damage. I don't know that I can. Yeah, I don't know that I can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. And then we'll
Hello.
sell the rest of it.
It's beautiful. Except
And what are you gonna give me? Nothing that I want.
it seems shadows haunt us both.
Alright, so let's see. I'm gonna keep hold of that. That just seems a little too good to try to get rid of. Okay, now, finally. +1 to melee skills. Are you serious? How is it I do not have a better pair of gloves? Increased movement speed, increased evasion, dexterity, mana, fire resist, and lightning resist. I think we're going with those. That gives me +32 spirit. so we're going to take that. I don't think I have anything here that helps us right away. So hang on, where are we? So we have no cold damage at the moment. Or no cold resist at the moment. So if I put this here, is the fan bothering you, bud? Are you okay? Do you not want that? Is there something in there? He keeps sniffing his food like there's something wrong with it or something. So let's say we put this over there. Okay, so what we have to make sure is we didn't mess up any of our skills over here. I don't see any exclamation marks. No, we have 28 dexterity. Okay, so we should be fine there. Our energy shield leaves a lot to still be desired. We have 27% lightning resistance. But we have got no gloves. Wait, let's see if we can find a better
This
pair of
hooded one
gloves.
is
real
here.
quick. Fire damage added to attacks.
You'll survive well in that. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
That gives me more dexterity. I'd rather have energy shield, to be honest. Cold resistance. Alright, well that's better. And it's already got a socket, so if we needed to, we could put in some intelligence or some fire resistance. That's really all we have. And we don't really need fire resistance, we need lightning resistance more than anything. I think we're just gonna go with that for right now. Okay, so now that we have more spirit though, see those are only 47. So I can have 3 of those and 3 of those and have that on. That's super awesome. Okay, now we're going to the farm. We're going to the farm.
Suffer!
Alright, so the fire guys seem to be doing alright. We are looking for the loot and the exit. Why can't I get around that? Those dead pigs, are you seriously? They put the pigs there as an obstacle? Well, that's very, very annoying. Let's move Contagion up. Okay. That's level 13. We're gonna go with int. Although I guess I could go with strength. It didn't really matter at this point, does it? Boy, when that hits, when Contagion hits right,
I will feast on your soul.
it really works well. When you're expecting it to hit and it doesn't, it can be very concerning. Yes, bud, I see you. And you're just gonna have to be patient. Meanwhile, to catch up on chat. Alright, so there's our 2 more points. We'll turn this in, come right back here. We'll turn this in.
You found... I think I shall begin.
I guess now she'll start playing songs. Best get out of here soon.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
More damage. Okay. Back to the farm. Now we're looking to find our way out of here, which I believe will be back down here and over to the left.
Putrefy!
Although we haven't crossed... Did we come... Oh, yeah, we did come across the green abyss. Well, we're coming up on the end of Act 1 here. So far, so good. We haven't gotten great drops yet. Actually, we're almost to level 14, right? What are we? 13? Oh, yeah.
Even the darkest corner is ablaze.
I would really like to...
A beautiful murder.
What would I give? Oh, wrong button. What would I give my cross make? Increase cross buildup, I assume. Faster casting. Probably definitely faster casting. Can't get out that way? Are you serious? See, those are the kind of things that would just really frustrate me. Dead end, okay. Checkpoint. Alright, let's try this. All we gotta do is try and be smart.
Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
Ew.
Mistake, witch.
Great will take you, bastard! My would-be executioner. Infected!
Game, don't be wigging out on me now. Yeah, don't be freaking out on me now, man.
Who is the true master of death?
I'm busy trying not to die here. Alright, so far so good.
Clearfell is safe. We have to get out of here. We can talk there.
We have to have here. We can talk there. Alright. I did not reach 14 yet, so we cannot get our skeletal mages yet.
The manor must
Which
be
I think
near.
that's going to be okay for a few minutes.
For what it isn't worth. It's not time to kill them all. There is endless.
The village has been destroyed. We must move swiftly.
Yes? Be careful.
Alright, let's... Oops.
Probably shouldn't do that here.
Probably shouldn't do that here. Let's do... Just to check. Nope. Nope. So we can sell both of those and then rip all the rest of this. Okay.
It is good.
Well, I don't know if you can hear that vibrating or not, but that is
It is
actually
good to see.
my neighbor across the street and down two houses.
I like this one.
That is the bass in his
Be careful.
truck. How he can hear, I have no idea. I know that makes me sound very old. The music's too loud. Turn that music down. What are we doing? We can't do anything yet, correct? Correct. And all I have is spirit gems. Okay. And I don't know, maybe Arctic armor is better. I know Raging Spirits isn't better anymore because they've really messed that up. Which is a shame because I used to love that combination. I used to absolutely love that combination. Alrighty, so back to... Oh, we're almost to the manor. We're almost to the manor. Oh, I did have one death to a boss, didn't I? The boss at the beginning of Act 2.
I will feast on your soul. Good fun.
So at level 14, a lot of things will change for us. Bingo. Alright, we need to definitely go back to town now that we turned 14. Guys, we're going to get some new gear. We're going to get this. That doesn't help us. This will help us because we're going to do mages. And I think we're going to do... I can get that at 22. That's a desiccated ledge. I don't care about the thickness. Alright, we can do... 1, 1, 2, 2. Alright, first things first. If I've hit recently, increase spell damage if your minions have died recently. Do I really? Because what else? What else am I getting if I don't get that? Yeah, I think that's fine. This gives us 150. We currently have 135. So we're going to go ahead and replace that. Plus it's level 14, so our minions will be up to skill. We're going to put rapid attacks. Oh, wait. Rapid attacks on that. I think. I guess. And then let's take you out. Let's put you in. I can have 3 of those, but I can almost have 4 of them. I think I would rather have 4. I think I'd rather have 4 of those. Right? That's fine. And we want. I know I want rapid casting, but is there something... There's something we wanted around... slower but more damage. Costs 50% more freeze buildup. I think this is what we want. We want that and deep. Oh, we can get deep freeze for 1. Freeze costs 50% more freeze buildup. Freeze. Oh, is duration. Alright, well then I want. I want freeze buildup. I want freeze duration. Freeze duration. And then I also want faster casting. And I'm going to take it out of there. And we're going to put it over here. And we're going to spend a resource. Well, I've got 1 left. Hang on. Sorry. My brain just went a little wonky. Okay, we're going to do that. We're going to give you deep freeze. We're going to give you freeze buildup. And we're going to give you faster casting. I don't have the one that does it where it shoots 8 around. That would be amazing, except for I left that on the other mage. Let's bring essence drain up to 5. Let's put magnified area in there. Although I'm not using that at the moment, so I guess it doesn't really matter, so that's fine. Eternal Flame 2, let's put that in there, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so let's go here. There, we'll put you back, we'll put you back. We're gonna put you back there. We're gonna zip it. Oh, here, hang on. We can do better with these now. We can do better with both of those. Do I leave the cold one? I guess I leave the cold one for now. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Boy, I wish I had the. Boy, I wish I had not left that on that other. Wish I had put those gems back when I thought of it. Anyway, it's fine. We'll believe that those two will do enough damage with 5 of them to make a difference. One would think that 5 would be enough to make a difference. So far, they seem to be doing all right.
Take you.
Okay. Oh, we have 4 mages. Oh, I thought we had 5. Okay. 4 is fine. 5 would be better. Okay, but I can't tell if he actually has to go out or not. So hang on. We'll give it a minute, chat. If he pops up here again, I will have to take him out. Well, at least I'm getting better getting around the maps, if nothing else. Or I feel I'm getting better. Well, let me rephrase it. I feel that I'm getting better getting around some of the maps. Some of the maps still... This is where you decided to put up. Hate those little buggers.
I will master the dark.
15.
Another corpse to serve.
There we go. Woohoo! Ah, I've had these boots once before. They're not great boots. They're not great boots. Alright, so we made it to the manor. Alright, let's upgrade to do more damage. Alright. Alright, here goes nothing. Finally, lunchtime. Just not think for a few minutes. That's great.
Here I come.
Oh, thank you.
Big bad
Thank you,
wolf.
Terabin. I should probably drink a little bit more water. Alrighty. Let's do this thing.
A lovely creature.
Got into something you shouldn't have been into, huh? What happened? Hit that one. Man, where's the targeting in this thing? I feel this game has a lot to be desired with the auto targeting capabilities. It is really not good. Because I'm telling you, using the dual joystick thing, I mean, it's fine. That's great. Super. But, man, it sure doesn't track very well. In my opinion. It does not transition from one target to another target. It does not transition to the target that you would expect it to
He's even
transition
more
to.
insane than the last
More frequently than not. It selects something that I would have thought, okay, I would have never selected that as my next target. Never.
A lovely creature.
Death, take you.
Alright, let's see how we do here.
First ones.
What
here.
a delightfully sacrilegious creature.
Why are we not? And that's the other thing. I would really like to know what the target range is for some of this stuff.
I simply must have my
Because I
own
find
way
myself
there
out of
someday.
target range more often than I would like to. And I don't understand why.
Ancient power.
Alright, here we go. Stairs.
Death and decay.
Stairs it is. We got another level, so we'll take that. Alright, we're gonna try that. I'm not sure how well that works. I don't think it works quite the way I think it would work. I'll get that. that was nice. That was nice and wonderful. Wonder if I can do that again. Can I do that again? Like, I should be able to target... If they're red... If they're red, that means they're targeted. And if I push the button, contagion or otherwise, it should reach them. Oh, that's super awesome. I do not understand why there's such a difficulty in the fact that if you are highlighted, then you are targeted, regardless of what the spell is. Targeted is targeted. And if all the spells don't have the same range, well then that's a different problem. Then you can't target it if you don't know what spell I'm going to use. So it's either all the spells have to have the same range, or you can't target the object until it comes in range of the lowest ranged spell that I could possibly cast. Which I don't think any developer is going to do that, develop that. And I don't think anybody would want to play with that. Because then everybody's going to want to know, well, how come this spell isn't hitting him? It has a greater range. Alright, we made it here.
Gruesome.
Do I have the cannot be frozen, and what is my resistance against cold? Let's see. We do or do not have cannot be frozen. Oh, we do have one. Is that the only one I have? Oh, it is. Well, then that's the one we'll be using then. That is not great. I'm telling you now, that is not superb.
How can I?
It is good.
Anything here that we need? No. You.
Sorry. Another for my collection. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Cold resistance. 39. Well, that is not great. And I bet I do not have a cold resist. I don't. I have lots of fire resistance. Okay, so let's do this. Do I have another cold resist ring? Too high a level. +4 to all resistances. 43. That's better. That's not as bad. It ain't great. Alright. Here we go.
This interloper has the power we need.
All right.
Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose.
And you know, once you've taken his health, this guy's health bar down to where he,
Not if I take yours.
where you can't take any more health out of him, and he has to transition. I don't understand how he's allowed to continue hitting you. That just doesn't seem right. I'm just saying.
Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
Like that right there.
I think not.
This whole series right here, he should not be allowed to do any of that damage. If I can't actually kill him beyond the point of him doing something, like how come he can't be frozen again? Because he's going to go back to full health. That is a mechanic I would definitely fix. Get him, guys. Get him.
I will take out your hearts and save
Yes. I would think by now we'd be getting very good at these fights.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
All right, there we go. End of chapter 1, or act 1.
The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken
Oriana
the
used
beast?
it against me.
I found messages
Well, that's a terrible thing.
from the desert.
Let's turn that back down.
From the Bastille.
Like that.
Yes. Find her.
I'm trying not to be too transparent, but boy, it is really...
But first,
It
please,
seems to change
stop
when
the
the
madness
brightness or
as you
darkness of the screen changes. Alright, we'll try that.
we must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Woohoo! Alright.
The fledgling beast.
We already know where all this goes, so...
You've done well. The dark good luck. Sorry.
And no parting gifts, okay.
Count, dear. We can find them.
Oh, wait, what's that? Well, I like the energy shield on that. However, it's got nothing else that I want.
Go.
All right.
How can I advise? Betrayal of corruption. The Countess has escaped with the beast.
All right, here we go. So now we got to get past this guy.
Thank you.
Now we got to get past this guy.
So, the matter Keth.
You are seek hyena.
Do you have anything exciting? Well, you got squadoosh. Man, these guys have junk. Alrighty. Does it matter? I'm thinking I may want this. Cannot become stunned. I may want one of these. Gain guard, increased charges. Oh, I get 2 of those, okay. Increased duration, increased charges. Also grants 63 guard. I don't even know. I think we're gonna go with that one. Oh. Can we? Yes. Okay. What else can we do? Do I not have a better... I do not have a better headpiece yet? Seriously? Well, I get cold resist and lightning resist with that. Believe it or not, that is better. $37. Fire resist in there. I don't have lightning at the moment. We can. Don't want to increase spell damage at the moment. Except for I give up all that spirit. Oh, I wish that had spirit on it. Alright, I think we're going with it like it is. Alright. Oh. Should probably at least refill the stun thing. Okay, here we go. Going with it like it is, man.
I have the apex! Infection!
Okay, I'm thinking... Alright, hang on. I'm thinking I need to go ahead and get the, is it a 5 or a 6? I don't remember. Is it 5? Oh, yeah, 5. Okay. Profane offering. And we're going to have to give it increased magnitude. Increased magnitude and maybe longer duration. I don't know that it's going to let me do both of those things. So, cost less to cast, prolonged duration. Okay, so we're going to swap out. We're going to swap out prolonged duration. Where is it? Swap you out. For you, and magnified area because we're not using that at the moment. Perfect. So then technically I don't need to do anything at this second. So we can put both of those away. And I don't need to change any of my skills because everything was still working. No exclamation points. Okay. You're gonna have to lay down and wait, bud. It's not time yet. I'm sorry, but that's just the way it is. All right, where are we? We're going up here to go across to there to go up there. All right. Not what we were looking for.
I am the apex!
We just want to find the boss. Bo, get in.
Infection!
Alright, looks like we found it.
Up there, the leader.
Alright, let's see if we can do this thing. Get these guys over here. Why are my minions not over here fighting? Whoa! How are those things hitting me so hard? I need minions. I need minions.
So many corpses, so little time.
Woo! All right. Anything? Another one down. Minions are overrated, yeah. Yeah, because when you need them, they're not there sometimes. All right. I know. Yeah, I know. Actually, he's trying so hard to be good. But there's somebody in our house. He knows there's somebody in our house, and that somebody is making noise, which you would expect that somebody to do based on what they're doing. But then, of course, every time he hears the noise, he goes, "Oh, I want to go see what's going on out there." It's like, yep, no. Alrighty, let's do a couple of things real quick before we jump on board.
This outpost, see. This outpost.
Let's do
Time is
that.
short. Make haste.
Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Woohoo!
A roving village.
The beast is on the move, twisting the desert as it goes, waking ancient dead and unknown horrors alike.
Oh,
Countess
why
brought
is
it
my...
here as part of some nefarious plan. I assume she has allies here. We must track them down and convince them
Alright,
to
hang
give
on.
up
For
this
some
madness.
reason, something says it's not working. Oh, okay, there. Now it's... Well, that was weird. That was very strange. Alright,
Move swiftly.
move swiftly.
Who goes there? I only hope
So we're stripping
all right.
that. Are you giving me anything exciting? +1 to minions? Of course not. That would be too easy.
Blessings.
Speak up.
Alright. Oh, that was the other thing that I lost. Was the amulet that had +1 minions on it. So I am really... We are really lacking some things that we had last time that I'm now looking at and going, oh yeah, that really did make that a lot easier, didn't it? Alright, so now we have choices. Well, not really. You have 30 spirit. What did you have? 32 spirit. And you're all armor. Oh, I wish one of you had spirit on it. None of you are any good. You don't have any spirit on you either, do you? Nope. And we can't do upgrades, desecration upgrades
I am a
until...
son. Remain a friend to the Ardura, and you shall have nothing but respect from us.
Until the bone, until the bone pits.
So, the beast has. We mark the trail connect for glory.
So that means we're on to... Alright, so let's do Helani Gates first, so she can tell us the gates are closed in over 1,000 years. Alright.
Why have we stopped?
The Halani gates are... You have your orders.
My concern is, if we don't get lucky here with some gear, we are very quickly going to approach a rough patch. A really rough patch. So we need some good RNG on our side chat. We need some super
Seems the
RNG.
Faradin have been up to no good in the hills of Morden. I hate to destroy beauty. Drake.
Oh good, now when they die the bombs go away. That's nice. Well, the other ones did, those didn't. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. We really don't like the glowing dot. I think we're gonna stick with strength for now. It is all just about surviving. They've got Boar's Touch. So every single one of them causes bleed. Just go find the thing and get on the one that you're supposed to be on. And quit making everything else so difficult to get through. There you go.
Death is my power to will.
There you go. Just like that. That's much better. That's much better. We are going to kind of clear most of this area because I think at this point we're going to need levels. If we don't have gear, we're going to need levels. If we don't have gear, we're going to need more levels. Because one way or another, we're going to have to make up for our deficiency. If we have the gear, terrific. If we don't have the gear, then the levels will help make up for some of that deficiency. But it will slow us down a little bit. But we did get through Act 1, and we're into Act 2. I know that I don't think we'll get through Act 2 today. But I'm betting we can get through a good deal of it, hopefully. Okay, now those went away when he died without exploding. Which is what I think should happen. Because we don't get more spirit again until Act 3.
Our people have lived in the shadows of the dunes for too long. Countless generations have been forgotten, will be forgotten. We are not Varadin. We are Marrakech.
Oh, a wide belt.
And if we work together,
cool.
if we unite, then they will be forced to
If
acknowledge
we
us.
reunite,
We must show them that is a mistake. We must show them our strength. Perhaps we can one day rebuild Kef itself.
oh my golly, please let him out.
In the plains of Bastiri.
Oh my golly. He was a good boy for the most part, though. All he did was his, I'm free! Mommy came and rescued me. All right. Well, that went a little bit better. I bet there's something we need to do with that. Oh, that's a spirit gem. Oh, we're gonna hang on to that then. I thought that was a regular skill gem. Oh, there he goes. Well, he was a little late getting in there this time.
Death and decay!
Yeah, we're opening up all the chests and everything else we can find because we are looking for some RNG. Looking for some favorable RNG. Yeah, I took him a couple of times. But then she was down here at this end of the house, and I didn't have the leash.
Did you see my thing earlier about telling Terrabin about yesterday?
Yes. Terrabin said he missed it. I did give a rough description of what occurred.
No.
But there is a clip out there.
Yes, I know, but it doesn't show you this ending screen. And the fact that I didn't get a text from the child going, "What happened to Dad?"
No, I didn't go into all that detail.
Really? Yeah, you don't tell the right story.
Well, do you want to tell them now?
I just did. I'm not home.
Just watch the vid. Exactly, Caravan. That is my point exactly. What the freak even happened?
Okay.
And did you see me? I even moved back because I thought, oh, something's going to happen. So I stepped back, and then my minions moved in, and I thought, okay, it looks clear. I took one step forward, and I was dead. And it was like, what the heck?
And I get I'm not at home. I get a text message from the child who'd been watching you and said, "What happened to, I know you're not home, but what happened to Dad?" He just quit streaming, just all of a sudden.
Yeah, that was a tough loss. That was a tough death to swallow.
And they don't usually bother you. So that one was
No, and they
really
don't
bad.
usually bother me. I mean, I usually just go, oh, well, and here we go again. That one just bothered me. That's all I can figure. So I figured either one or two things. So my minions killed the flower. I stepped back. That yellow dot thing went onto the yellow named, which I saw. He moved forward, and then I moved forward. So either he had some sort of explosion or detonation or something occurred. But yes, there was something that I did not see under my feet, because it wasn't a dot. I mean, I didn't see a poison indicator on me or a bleed indicator, and it's not like all of a sudden my health, was starting to go down. It was like energy shield gone, health gone, and it was like, oh, okay. So whatever hit me, it hit me for a lot of damage all at once. Yeah. Well, and it may have been a flower explosion, and I didn't see it, but I thought I was far enough away from the one flower that it wouldn't have affected
Down
me.
here to die.
But anyway, yeah, that one, that's one of those deaths where I wish PoE 2 or PoE or any of them had a log, right? A log file to where you could look at it and go, oh, I got hit for, over damage or whatever. Or to your point, a dot was applied or something that would indicate how I died. Yeah, it may have, yeah. But I even moved back, right, to go, oh, well, in case one of those flowers explodes, or now that the boss has that empowering thing on him, I'll see what empowerment he's going to do, right? It may be those charging boars, it may be the, the herd of cattle or whatever that come running through the screen or whatever. But I guess, no, it was some sort of a minor explosion. Well, minor to it, maybe. Yeah, but that's one of those deaths, like I said. Yeah, it just kind of caught me. It just didn't sit real well with me. Because, like I said earlier, that's one of those deaths you really can't learn. Let me rephrase that. In my opinion, that is one of those deaths where I find it difficult to learn anything from it, right? To go, oh, next time, what, don't step forward? Just stay back? I guess I could have, right? I could have just let my minions step in there until it moved out and moved closer. The problem is, that's a bad... I was not smart. I was feeling cocky. Because I went in there in the first place. And I probably shouldn't have gone in there. That's a tight area. There's no real room to move or roll out of the way. So any large AoE and you're kind of in trouble anyway. So I didn't think about the situation and the circumstance that I was putting myself in to begin with. So, in a way, I was kind of angry at myself because the first thing that came into my head was I didn't even have to go there. I didn't even have to do that. I mean, that boss is absolutely irrelevant. Does not provide me with passive skill points. Nothing. So I could have just not done that altogether and would have been just fine. And I think that was the thing that kind of pushed me over the edge.
The part I heard about all evening.
Was, oh yeah, the fact that I didn't even have, it was something I didn't even have to do. Yeah. And the problem, and how many times have I said this on stream? One of the things you have to be careful with your build is once things start going your way, to not get overconfident, right? Not put yourself in those situations where you don't need to be there.
Carabin, have you played Pumpkin Panic yet?
Pumpkin? That's the one you're playing, right?
No, that's
Oh, did the controller work?
controller work. That survived 11 minutes.
11 whole minutes. I don't know if that's a long time or...
I can't even get out of the tutorial.
Oh, you can't get out of the tutorial?
Okay, it's a freebie on Steam, but it's like, you know, Stardew Valley, Harvest Moon, you're farming, but at night bad things come out. You're a pumpkin head, first of all. And you have to farm. But then there's... I haven't, Luna. I'm getting ready to go turn it on right now. And download it.
Oh! Things are trying to kill me.
But as usual, you know, I'm not a gamer, and so I lasted 11 minutes.
Woo!
Still in the tutorial, you heard that, right?
Still in the tutorial. I heard that, yes.
I can't get out of the tutorial.
She can't get out of the tutorial.
Okay. Vince made me realize that today.
Oh, there's no... that could go so many different ways.
He told me I need a B on my name.
Why?
Well, you know, not for biz, but for being some both.
Oh, the letter B.
Yeah,
I was
B.
thinking a V.
A B.
A bee. That's what I was thinking. A bumblebee.
Not a bumblebee.
A bee.
A B. The letter B on my name. He said not for biz, for being some both. And then I realized it's Brianna, Binks, and Bo.
Yeah.
I never ever connected all three being B's.
Just like all my friends used to be either
And
named
also
Mike or
for
Jim.
Binks, Bo, Biz, and Brianna.
Yep.
But also for him. Yes, Lunar says also for him, even though...
So Candace and I were actually sitting down one day, and we were laughing about the fact that I said, you do realize that everybody that I call a friend is either named Jim or Mike. And we went through the whole list of all the people that I basically, even acquaintances, know. And all of them were named either Jim, James,
Blairobin.
or Mike, or Michael.
It's going to be Blairobin now.
Don't be Blairobin. Okay, so where are we here?
So if you're not Mike or Jim, you can't
If
be
you're not Mike or
friends
Jim, I guess you can't be my friend.
All right, I'm going right now to turn on my Xbox.
Oh, +1 to minion skills.
Layered, what'd you do?
You just stepped on the dog food.
Oh,
I gotta put that on, right?
no, it will kill you. I will be back.
Well, it's not a pretty helmet. But it works. Oh, +25 to maximum energy shield? Seriously? Oh, Wander Staff. So that Scepter does not count. Okay. Well, phooey. Because I'm not giving up my spell damage. What is... Oh, sorry. What is our fire protection right now? 49? Let's go back just to be on the safe side. Just to be on the safe side.
I hear you.
Sell.
I shall put this to use.
Sell. Sell. Armor, max life, cold resist, charm. Okay, we'll keep that. Alright, so you and you. Anything? Nothing, nothing. Wow, really nothing. I mean, absolutely nothing. Okay, so you, and you. And you. But not you.
Probably shouldn't do that here.
You. Is that level 20? Okay, let's take this up. Alright, that'll help. Well, so far, okay, so we just got fortunate with that. That's actually not bad. Oh, fire. Fire. Well, back to here. Alright. Did we just have an accident?
Don't be grinning on that screen.
I'm not grinning.
Right up and clean it. It's your dog.
I'm not. It's my dog. I see how it is. So where are we? Oh, you're level 7s. You're level 7s, and okay, so I can do that. Okay, so let's try this.
What is the difference?
So,
Shut your mouth, traitor!
so you, and you.
Suffer and die.
So can I do you again? Oh my golly! She almost one-shot me. Oh man, she almost one-shot me. Oh my golly, I did not see that. That would have been really horribly bad. That would have been extremely disappointing.
Winds praise you. Praise, please take me back.
Oh my golly, that was almost
A
horrible.
defector. I admire.
You almost saw a grown man cry. No, I'm just kidding.
Greetings.
I just took him outside.
I know!
We're gonna take this.
Young man.
I can take it out. Yeah, that's fine.
I'll ask Shambrin about this one.
Can't do that here.
Let's make our mages. See, now that Now that we didn't make it all the way on the previous mage, tell Candace it's not on the Xbox. You just checked. Okay, I will. Had I known I was not going to be successful on my previous run, one, I would have taken some of my gems off of that character and put them back in my stash. Two, I would have gotten a Spectre from a higher level and saved it as a lower level one so that this one could pick it up. But those are all neither here nor there, right? We don't have any gear that we can switch into at the moment that makes us better, right? Yeah, nothing. Alright, so we are, until we get to level 22, and even then, that's not great. Wow. Alright.
Who goes there?
We are probably... Yeah, we're probably having to gamble for some gear.
Blessings.
I'm afraid. I think we're going to end up having to gamble for some gear.
What do you have in your hand?
I know what Jaman Ra intends. Atop the burial spires of
The Xbox
Deshna lie the
controller?
Marraket's
My
most honored
controller.
state.
Yeah,
The king had
the
no
Xbox
plans to
controller.
When I
fill
just
Halanike,
said
but there is
I'm
another.
gonna go see about this game, did you say I'm using your controller?
Let us
No,
see.
I said because it's on the computer, you have to use the other controller.
I'm
world
using the
once more.
Xbox.
We were following
I
the
just
trail
said
of
I'm gonna go
corruption
turn on
before
my
we were
Xbox. I said it's a lunar
We
right
might
there,
have
baby,
the
right
trail
beside you.
connect-
She just said the game's not on Xbox.
Why do you have my controller?
Because I gave you the other one.
You didn't say we were swapping controllers.
Oh my golly. I didn't know I had to
You
give
said
you
I
this
could use that one as long as I
details.
wanted. I thought that meant it wasn't being used. He stole my cute lime green controller.
Can you even see it? You can't even see it. See?
It's very cute.
Farewell.
Not that cute.
Huh. Okay.
All right, Trader's
Well,
Passage.
you're lucky you're safe because
It's not on Xbox.
I know, but Palea is. I'm gonna check that out.
Can you check what out?
You're just gonna have to end stream me because I want my controller back. I'm
Uh,
kidding. I'm kidding.
You heard it. She's got to said I got to end stream because she wants her controller back.
I saw that look.
flawless
I
in
turned around
dark
in time to see
spaces.
the look.
How
Well, I'm
long?
glad because I'd hate to have to do it again.
Death and decay.
Binks tattled on him.
Binks tattled on him.
A lovely creature.
Said he did something wrong, huh?
None
He
can
said, you
oppose
need to come
me.
in here. I'm yelling loudly because you need to come in here. I went in there.
And Bo had made a mistake. He ratted you out, bud. Remember that next time you guys are playing. Yeah, the freezing thing is helping out a lot. Alright. Although we're making pretty good progress, we're into Act 2, right? I mean... I am a little concerned about getting past the lightning boss. We will
One
probably
day,
skip
they'll make a
Balbala
statue like this of me.
for right now. We'll probably end up coming back to her. So that gives us what? Alani Gates? Oh, our lightning resist is 14? Okay. That's really bad. Since the boss at the end of this is pretty much lightning. All right. We're looking for an exit. I don't think that's it. Although that is kind of cute that they put that in there. Okay.
Wither away.
Well, the minions are doing a fair share of work here. I'm assuming this is Babala. Yeah. Because she doesn't give me, I mean, we're not doing our trials anytime soon. At this rate. I guess I come back. Yeah, let's see if we get past the Halani gates. This is what we're looking for. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. This is not the place we want to be. We want more. Recover 2% of maximum life when one of your minions is revived. Minions revive 15% faster. Okay, we'll do that. I think I may want that.
We'll plan until later to eat.
What are we? Oh, we're just having our leftovers, right? Huh? Oh yeah, we have. I mean, we have leftovers. We have leftovers. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna play for a little bit longer, I think. Is he right behind you?
Yeah.
Now he feels bad. Now he's trying to suck up. I think I've made a bad decision. I think I'm going the wrong direction. Yep, because they just made a giant circle. There we go. Just made one ginormous circle. All right.
Recent corpses. An easy distraction.
Hold them back when I open the gate.
She made light work of that. I will unmake you.
buddy. Probably, unless you want to replace the batteries, and yeah, because it won't be. You'll have to at least wire it the first time because it won't recognize the controller. It'll be a new controller. Alrighty. Oh, there's usually a bunch of things in here. What is today? Thursday? Okay. Sorry. Just my brain just went, what day is it?
If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates, my warriors will swarm.
Give them no quarter. don't think I want any of those things. Alright, we need to go back to town real quick. Because we need lightning protection. Because we have none. That's actually not true.
If you are the trade,
Yeah, I know she's there, but I'm not going after her. Nothing personal. Wow. That's got everything on it, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't think we're keeping any of
Sans
that.
guides you.
Speak up.
Can't do that here.
Alright, we need, because we have no lightning resistance there. So we need the lightning resistance ring that we have. Which is right here. And then we need a lightning resistance doohickey. And I think I'm going to go ahead and spend a little bit of currency on this. Added physical damage, added fire damage, maximum life, gain 9 life per enemy killed. Okay. So the question is, what do I get rid of? Cold or fire? It looks like that still only gives me 38. That is not great, people. That is not great. Hang on one more second.
She made
Let me see if I can upgrade my flasks real quick. No, not really. 213. All right. This is what we're going with. This is what we're going with. Okay, here we go.
Noxious.
How is this possible?
Wrath of a king. dethrone you, Sekema, and leave you to the sand!
We want to be sending that. We want these guys to wake up.
I tried to seek peace.
Here
and
she
the
is.
Sekemas disgraced me. Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war. We shall finish this. Not today.
Oh man!
Jarman Ra, the
All right, we made it.
quickly running
Yeah, I'm
away
not looking
told
forward
us
to
the very
facing him
scraps
again,
against
though.
us.
Because we are
This is
not
natural
prepared.
sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery.
We must battle
Let us
sorcery
return to
with
the caravan
sorcery.
and
Yes,
entreat
that's what
Sark's
we must do.
wisdom.
Alright, well that went
The
very
Countess
well.
has used. We must go.
That went really well.
Jarman Ra can control the sands? Oh, this was not an ability he had in life.
Yeah.
It must be born of corruption.
Yeah.
There is something in the tales that could help us overcome such a power. It was said that the horn of the Vastiri could control the winds. I believe the horns we would have.
Oh, hang on. Sorry. Itch. Man, you were just not gonna give me anything. Alright, I'm gonna buy one of
Wear it
those.
with pride.
Actually, I'm gonna buy both of those.
War nights.
See, now we can do Spectre. I think we need to put this away. And we probably need... bring that up. And we probably need to bring that up. And we're going to have to bring that up to 5. And we can bring that up to 5. Okay. We're not using the swarm at the moment. So that's fine. Alright.
Guess who just climbed up in my lap?
Did he? Cool.
Because I was ignoring him. So he's way tall enough to jump up on anything, he just doesn't know he can.
Gotcha.
So he just figured out he could climb up in my lap without me having anything to do with it. Where'd he go?
I don't know. He was right there. He was sticking his head around you. None of those really...
Bo? He was way down the hall. Do that.
Reduced ignite duration? Are you serious? That's what you gave me? Alright, we're going to keep these in hopes that we run into... Because we know we're getting ready to run into some... we're going to put this back here. $49 and $42. Again, not great. Our energy shield is
Hello.
seriously lacking.
Stay inside.
We're just not getting the RNG at the moment. Alright, but, however, did I not take her back? Oh, she came back.
Quickly.
Alright, the question is... Well, so what is our... I'm concerned we have too many... My problem, I think... Here's my concern. I think we have more gaps than we can fill. We don't have a great weapon. We don't have great armor at the moment. Actually, you know what? We can sell. We can break all of these down. Maybe except for that one. We can break that one down too, I guess. I mean, that's really what our crux is coming down to is we're just not going to have that's level 24. See, I would love... Okay. So, let me have this one. This will be another one that we would consider updating to see if we can get Spirit on it. If we can get Spirit on this, it would be great. If we get Spirit on that one, it would be great. That one, not so much. Alright, so one of those two.
Speak up.
So I guess what the real question comes down to is then, do we gamba on what level is our weapon right now? 15, and we're level what? Almost 25. We're almost 10 levels above our thing. And this one's even worse, right? Oh my god, that one's horrible. That one's really, 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 really bad. If I can spend one more on this and hope for increased spell damage. Increased cast speed. That's not quite the same. That's not quite the same. However, I can replace that with that. See, my problem is right now I have 50. And that'll give me 50. So what's the net difference here? Well, it does go up a little bit. Okay. Alright, okay, so that's better. Okay, so at least that weapon is not completely outdated. Because this is a level 25. Okay, perfect. So really, this is where we're hurt. That's where we're going to have to start doing something. Because we don't have anything that's 10. That's level 15. That's level 2. So that doesn't do me any good. Yeah, I think that's where we're going to start running into a problem. And I have no... Oh, hang on, that was not what I was doing. Alright, so we've got nothing that'll do that. Okay, up. Okay, do we have spirit? Do any of these have spirit on them? Level 1 to melee skills. Wonderful. Nope, and none of those are spirit. And I bet you don't have a spirit one.
Do not wander.
All right.
Yes.
How much are these? 1,200. All right, we're gonna hang on
One night.
because we just opened up a couple of areas to ourselves. I guess we should talk to her first. Talk to her.
We
Yep.
mark the trail connects. You have your orders.
All right, so let's do what we always do. We're gonna go here first. That'll get us at least entrance to the abyss, where maybe if we get something good to drop, we can do a corrupt something and get something good on it.
A place of ritual.
All right, so we're gonna have to be a little
I
cautious
should
here.
retire here someday. Putrefy.
Oh, I guess our skeletons are still, our frost wizards are still doing all right.
A ritual. Raised from bone. I like these lost men.
Glacier, that's ice resistance, okay. One side, please. One side, one side, one side. Oh, a jawbone. Okay. So that will help us do... Does that do... That is a weapon, right? Okay. I was hoping for a rib so we could do a piece of armor. Why is that checkpoint right in the middle of that? That seems really weird.
My power to wield.
Oh man, I hate you little guys.
I will feast on your soul.
Unless it finds what it's looking for quickly. Oh, there it did. So far, so good still. I am a little concerned when we get to this boss, though. Because his whole thing is lightning. And I just don't know that we have enough of what it takes to survive. Alright, so there's the bone pit. Is it in the bone pit, or is it in the other one that we find the entrance to the
and necromancers.
abyss?
This place just gets better and better.
I can never remember. Level. And fortunately, that is giving us some benefit. Remember how I was talking earlier about, well, if we don't have the resources, we'll just have to rely on, excuse me, on the leveling. And we may still have to do that. At some point we've got to get up here, and at some point we've got to get over to here.
I will feast on your soul. Crucify.
Well, we were looking for that.
None can oppose me.
So that's great. exalted orbs again. I did see the checkpoint out over there, but I saw it just a minute too late before I'd start going this way, so let's head over this direction. That's another one of those silly thingamajiggies I just did one of you. And you're going the wrong way. Oh, you did not just do that, did you? Did you really go into him? And we are running out of mana quick. Interesting. That was just a giant circle? You've got to be kidding me. All that, we just went in a big circle. I guess because I should have turned that way. There's no reason to go back right at this moment. If we come across the boss, we'll do it. I was just hoping we would come across the other area first. Give us a chance to maybe improve our equipment situation just a little bit. Nope, there's the boss over there. Well, it looks like we found him. It looks like we're going to have to go do it. Huh?
Doesn't do batteries.
Oh, that one doesn't do batteries.
See, I knew you knew that.
No, I didn't know that.
You did.
If I had known it, I would have said it doesn't do batteries. Well, What's our lightning resist? 42. Does that not work?
Well, I'm not going to stand to play.
I can move your Xbox. I'm not sure exactly what to do at this point. Alright, let's go back real quick. 1 sec. I feel like we just have to have a little bit better... We either have to have a better plan...
Who goes there?
Or better something.
I'll unburden you.
I just don't feel like I've got a really solid plan at the moment.
As you wish. Take care.
Here for a story? What?
I was really hoping that was going to be something like increase minion skills or spirit or something. But it is none of those things. So,
Do not wander.
we are back to our own devices, so to speak. I looked right at it and I did not mean to do that. Do we have anything accuracy, lightning damage? Oh. What can I upgrade to 6? Contagion. Do I upgrade Unearth to 6? I feel like I should. Cold resistance. Lightning resistance? No. Intelligence. Strength. Oh, increased maximum energy shield. Okay. That's not bad. Oh, what does that say? Level 4? Well, that's bad. Dexterity. Intelligence. Spell damage. Oh, and lightning resist. And increase energy shield. Real thrilled about the critical hit thing. Projectile skills. Okay. Make sure all of our skills are still working. Oh, what was our resistance? 52. Okay, that's better. That's better. That's better. Alright, here we go.
Oh my, what a gorgeous ride. I'm ready. I suppose I am your better.
Is that all I'm getting out of that? I was gonna say, I better get something else. Better be getting something better than just that. Okay, I'm gonna just actually exit here because I'm gonna look for the entrance to the well. See if we can find it. Around here somewhere, I'm hoping.
I will feast on your soul.
So the minions are really doing some work here. I mean, because obviously that's the build, right, is minions. But they are really kind of pulling their weight. So very happy with that.
Wither away.
Now because we have a jawbone, we can desecrate a weapon. We just picked up a scepter, so if we can get plus minion skills on that scepter. Is it actually on the other? Is it on the other level? It may be in the other map, huh? I thought it was in this one. I could be wrong. Another level for us. So what are we doing? We are doing max life and then more damage. And then at some point we may remove those and go up here and get these. I don't know. Because at some point I need to get all the way up here. At some point we're going to have to get way up there. I don't see... so maybe it is on the other level. Alright. Let's go back and take a look, because I thought for sure it was on this level. Ooh, 37 spirit. That's actually not horrible. Energy shield, maximum life, lightning resistance. That's not horrible either. So where did we miss? Oh, maybe there? Because that's the entrance. So the only place it really can be is way over there. And it's either there or it's not on this level. Alright, so it is not on this level. Okay. That is fine. Because we'll take this checkpoint and we'll go back to here. And then we'll go back to the Badlands. Hopefully they haven't reset yet. Oh, they did. Well, there you go.
I will feast on your soul.
There we go.
Another corpse to serve me.
There we go. Lightless passage. Alright, we made it. Okay.
Abyssal spore. Still
Okay.
How delightful. Suffer and die.
Been a thrilling Thursday so far. We're still alive. We're getting to the halfway point on Act 2. All right. Now for the other one. Loose in chat. Dead end. We made it. We made it. We made it. We made it.
Sealed with something foul. I won't be going any further just yet.
So the ancient... But why is this one not attacking us?
This language, it was in some of the forbidden tones.
In a tight day, I can hold still. put trade Kulama. The Alliance. I must go.
I like you.
I shall wait.
I feel like I need the plus minions on the weapon. Yeah, that's not the right weapon to do it to, and that's not the right weapon to do it to. So, since we finished all that, we can go back to here.
These
I am gonna do that, and I am gonna do that.
Who goes there?
And I am gonna
I
do
shall
that.
put this to use. Warm nights.
Yes? Well, well, my friend. Well, well, my friend. I smile for you. Zilla.
I'll ask Shambrin about this one. I will tell your tale.
I will tell you a tale.
It's not time to kill them all yet.
Hello. This could be useful. German, we would have.
Yeah, I feel like I need to have the minion skills. I think I can get spirit on it.
Yes? May it please. That is something.
Oh, now she's out?
Farewell.
Are you serious?
Hello. This could be useful.
Just not time to kill them all. Yet.
Alright, so we might be able to do something with that. Alright, I'm glad I saved that. What level is that? 13? Oh, never mind. Of course. Man, we just don't have it, do we? Alright, well I guess we keep going then. Guess we try Kath next.
The skeleton city of a once great culture. How adorable. Return to nothing. Right. I need more mana. Another corpse to serve me.
You know what? There's one other thing I am going to do. I can have one more of those now for some reason. How did I go up in spirit? Or did those get cheaper? Alright, there was one other thing I am going to do real quick. And that is... I am going to improve the quality of this gem. Alrighty. Again, we are really kind of cutting every corner, right? To squeeze the most damage and survivability out of this build as we go. Because our RNG has not been great at the moment. Not that it won't get better. It has in the past. Alright. So we definitely want to...
Serpent Queen, slither for me.
so the good news is we haven't been playing poorly. So that's important. We have 3 now. Okay, so we're going to increase minion damage, increase movement speed and attack and cast speed. So we're going to do that one, and that one. Yeah, we're still gonna have to figure out some way to get over there.
Infection! Quick, quick!
So fast. Is this the one with, this is the one with nothing in it, right? The other relic, well, that's good. Staunching charm, we want that. Of course, that's the one you're going to go into.
None can oppose me.
Wow, they really took care of that, didn't they? Okay, so the minions are definitely doing their share. Oh, I was hoping that was our exit. I'm hoping this is our exit. This is our exit. Yay! Alright, there we go.
The once verdant city is still mostly intact, but oh.
All right, here we go.
Overwhelmed with sand. Pretty.
Come on. Plus minion skills. We're still looking.
I think not.
Alright, buried shrine.
Long forgotten shrines. Show me your secrets.
And that freeze just makes a huge difference. Alright. So we should be to the last one of these, right? Alright, so we have some thinking to do next.
Infection!
Winter deepens, bringing a biting chill. I long for it to snow, for the wonder I felt as a child to grace my eyes once more. But the last winter that brought such beauty was 200 years ago now. It cannot snow in a region where it does not rain. The city is quiet.
I forgot about that.
The city is cold.
Half the time I don't even find that. I'm assuming mainly because I'm not even looking for it.
I ask myself why I am
Oh,
still
this is
here.
going to be a mess, isn't
I
it?
ask myself why I will not let my tired bones rest.
Of course, they're alive.
Alright, that went pretty well. Two things that I usually try to avoid when I'm doing this map, but again, we'll take it because the levels, I think, are what we're going to need. Man, lightning right in my face. Wow, we are getting better at these maps. Hang on. I just about ran right into that going, yeah, sure, we'll be fine. Yeah, no, hang on.
How can I?
Need something?
Blue, blue.
All right.
Blue.
Blessings. Care for a story?
Yellow, yellow, yellow. Hang on, we need to upgrade those guys. One sec. What is our fire resistant currently? 49? Okay, that's fine. So we want to do two things. One is we want to put that back on. Oh, we can upgrade. Let's upgrade you. Let's upgrade you. 5, 6, 7, 8. 7. 7. 8. I already had an 8. That was probably a mistake. Oh well, that's fine. It is what it is. It is what it is.
I was mortal then. I was weak.
you go. Yeah. Woohoo!
So, this...
Immortal, please, I follow none. I awoke. I ask you. At last. Death. Thank you.
Not bad.
This is death can be a mercy. No.
All right. Titans.
How?
There was a god. Need something.
Yeah, I really wish you would have something for me.
As you wish.
Really don't, do you?
Sands guide you. Hello?
It's not time to kill them all. Yet.
All right.
Cares for a story? Do not wander.
Makarkan. That is something. Farewell.
Oh, come on, man. Really? Are you serious? Oh, +1 level to minion skills. Okay, I think I can get spirit put on that.
Young one. Alas, I will tell your tale.
I think I can get spirit on that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. Increase damage, wonderful. We're gonna do that. Increase critical damage bonus. That's horrible. Oh, now I like the regeneration. 34 spirit. Boom. Now we can desecrate it. Do I want prefixes or suffixes? What do we want? Do we want more spirit? Or do we want to take a chance, see if we can get... Can you get +2... Can you get +2 spirit on a... What level does your weapon have to be to get +2 spirit? +2. according to this, generally has to be a level 65 or higher weapon. Well, this is nowhere going to be near that. Okay, so we cannot do +2 to that. So, then that tells me we want to go ahead and do a prefix and see if we can get either increased spirit or something else. Okay, so we want to do a prefix. Desecrator's attempt to add only a prefix modifier. So we make this active, and then we use this on that. Then we go over here. We go there. And we go here. And we hope for something.
It'll have to wait a while longer.
We hope for something wonderful. 20% increased spirit. Boom. 30% increased spirit. Oh my golly. Do I want the 20 plus that? Can I actually have... Oh, it took... Wait, didn't I have spirit on there to begin with? Didn't it have spirit? No, we said minion skills and I could get spirit. Okay. So we want the 30%.
Dragged from the depths and into my hands.
Because that's still better than a kick in the head. Yep. That's still... Oh. Sorry. Because that's 130 and that's what, 150? We're going to lose 20 spirit? Yeah, we're gonna lose. We lost something, and I'm hoping. I am pretty sure we should have only lost these guys, right? Yes. So I get 2 for free. So I really only lost 1 of those. For all that, I still get the 4 of those. I can't quite have that yet, though. That would have been nice. That would have been a bonus. That would have been a bonus. So we're going to put this back. However, now we have level 10 warriors and we have level 10 mages. And I think that makes a difference. So next we need... Yeah, probably... Alright. We're not going to worry about that right now. We're going to go ahead and go... Oh, we finished Kath. Oh, we're down to Titans. Well, Titans, here we come. Titans, ahoy. Ahoy? Really? We're seafaring people now? Alright, here we go.
Titans lived and died. What fate wrought their demise? Infection! I can create this.
Well, those seem to be doing pretty good. Go ahead and grab this checkpoint. And then let's start our circular tour. Man, they are just rocking them.
It appears they fought here, died here. A resting place.
So I guess the question is now, do we go do Valhalla and do our first ascension? We'll get the Hellhound. Because that would probably be our first take. And I am spending some of these as we go. Contagion. Although that's probably why I'm running out of mana too. But still rather have it doing some damage. The mana I can always deal with. The mana we can always get better at, right? The mana we can always get better at. Going with longer duration. Gain 1 charm slot. Yeah, we're gonna go with duration. And now we have an extra charm slot, and we would like to pick up lightning, I think. Or no, cold. Because we don't want to be able to be frozen by the little... Although, we just got a new set. still have one more, right? Yeah. Right?
Death and decay. Another corpse to serve. Out of mana.
Okay, so now we actually have to think. So we're gonna go strength.
I can create better.
Okay, that wasn't there before. I'm just saying. An Azure Amulet. Well, that's new. Gain 6% of maximum mana as extra maximum energy shield. 23% increased mana regeneration rate. Wow, that's actually not bad. Except for we're giving up lightning resist. Anyway, that's super awesome.
Ancient power.
All right. And the grotto is open.
This was certainly off limits to mortals. How exciting.
You know, while I'm thinking about it, just real quick.
What have you learned?
Well, obviously, I haven't learned
Who
anything
goes
because I
there?
don't have anything. Selling
As you wish.
I'm gonna
care.
keep you, I guess. Do I really? No. Okay. Speaking of which, oh, our cold damage, or our cold resistance is horrible. So we're gonna swap Lightning for cold, I think. Problem now, of course, is going to be we have no cold resistance. It's all going to be fire. I mean, we have no lightning resistance. Which I guess we could put some in our headpiece if we needed to, but 49 and 47 should be okay. Oh, except we want, cannot be frozen. Thank you. Thank you, and thank you. Okay, here we go. At some point. Whatever that was, it almost killed me. That's not even funny. That was not even funny how close that came to just killing me. Oh, a shard. A chance shard. I thought, did I just really get an orb of chance? But no. Alright, here we go. I got you. Okay, me and the dead ends today. Even more than you. Although we did, nah, I shouldn't say that. We did make it through the last couple of areas pretty cleanly. Pretty cleanly. Over here. I think we're ready for this.
One still lives. For now.
Have him or not? Oh, I don't have any minions left. Ah!
You're quite possibly my largest victim.
Got it.
Farewell. Oh, it's warm. And now mine.
All right. Another one down. What have you learned?
This it'll take if my fingers.
You're gonna have to hang on for just a second. You can have that and that. And 30% increased. I'm going to keep that.
Blessings.
Can't do that here.
For a story.
So,
this could be useful.
Increase cast speed. Lightning resist. Kind of what we're missing at the moment, isn't it? It gives us 10 lightning resist. What does this give us? 13. 53% increased spell damage.
Do not wonder.
It is time to use the reforged horn of the... So, we must... The trail connect... Move swiftly.
Alright, are we ready for this?
this whole operation would be more efficient if they were dead.
If they were all dead. That seems a little...
I am hesitant to allow you access to Sacred Deshar, but better a
You're
single
hesitant?
Jindak than an army of spiteful enemies. Our city of the dead must be protected, no matter the cost. Fight to the last.
Alright, I think we'll go to Deshar. So we need the book.
So this is how they bury their dead.
We need the book. I don't know if we fight the two birds.
Red.
I feel like I am still learning how to play. Does that sound weird? All right. Oh no. No, no! Ah!
Death is my power to wield.
Oh, this is the 2 birds. Can I get one of them at a time? Yep, I got one of them. Oh my! Okay, all you guys come back out of here.
Wither away!
Woo! That was almost a mistake. Alright, that takes care of that. Okay. Alright, so we did decide to go ahead and do that. I figured since we were here. Again, I feel pretty confident with most of these things. I really want to find the book. Oh my! Really? 4 of them at once? Seriously? I think I have to take strength again. I'm just really hesitant to not take it at the moment. I would do things with more energy shield. But I honestly believe this is better. I believe the strength is going to be better in the long run. I love freezing you guys up in midair. seriously not find the book? Alright, we're gonna go back. Gotta go back real quick.
Infection!
Man, I really don't like those birds. And why we can't make those specters? Does anybody notice does anybody know if they fixed that? Or is there a reason why we can't have them as specters? Because I would love to. In fact, what are they called again? Something vultures, right? Hang on. Oh, everybody stop. Hang on one sec. Oh. One sec. I want to see something. Okay. Vile Vulture Spectre Bug. Alright, hang on one sec. I want to see this. What does this say? Oh, that's those specters. Nobody wants those specters. Those specters aren't any good. I don't want vile vultures. What are the other ones called? Hang on. All right. So next time we see the name of one, I wanna look it up. I wanna look it up. Oh, they are vile vultures. Okay. So vile vultures. There's so much poison everywhere. Oh, there's a rib. We can desecrate some armor now. That's super important. Okay, vile vultures. Oh, now he has vile vultures as pets. Okay, so what's the deal? One more second. Okay, they have vile vultures. How's come? Alright, I'm gonna go back. We're gonna go back to town real quick. Actually, first we're gonna go. Okay, so there is a vile vulture right there, correct? And he's even green. Okay, so we're gonna go back. Go back.
The path to Deshar is whatever it takes.
As we approach the
Yeah,
others,
yeah. I'll find your
Sans
thing.
guides you.
Ah, it might speak to us. German rock and there is. We would have.
Okay.
Stay inside.
Level 7. Correct? Level 7 gem. Spectre. Equip. For right now, we're going to put it right there. We're going to go back. We're going to hit our button. Vile Vulture. Oh, okay, so they did fix it. So you can have a Vile Vulture for 93? Wow. That's a lot. I think I'm going to take it. Yeah, I'm going to take it. Now, this is not something I recommend doing on hardcore. This is how you get yourself killed. But just out of curiosity, what do you guys do? Is everything dead already? Oh, there's a point indicator over here. I bet you this is where the book is. Or letter, I guess. Did we seriously kill everything? We couldn't have killed everything. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way we killed everything. Oh, there's something over there. Oh, there's another vulture over there. How do they do against their own? I mean, they don't do bad. They don't do great. Um, I think I need a little bit more int because I've got to get my mana regeneration back up. Gotta fix that mana regeneration. Well, I'll tell you what. They hit hard. Alright, I think we're going to turn back to our regularly scheduled program here. Was that right? 4 and 2? Oh, yeah, because I lost one because I went down. Yeah, never mind. Never mind, I'm back with it.
Putrefy.
Have I missed?
It's my power to wield.
Hey, Orlando. Oh, that's right. How was it? I mean, work's never fun, but Orlando couldn't have been too bad this time of year. Yes, the witch has made it all the way to the apex in Act 3 and has died. We've lost 2 witches in the apex in Act 3. So we're back to another witch, and we're already finishing up. We finished. We did all of Act 1 this morning, and we're finishing up Act 2 here now. Yeah, there's a clip there that you might want to watch that shows my last death. It really took the wind out of it. It really kind of took the wind out of my sails because I still do not know what killed me. Rainy? Yeah, this time of year? Yeah, I can figure that. We did some work for Campus Crusades, which is down in that area as well. And I was there for a couple of weeks. I don't remember when it was, but yes, it did seem to rain quite frequently. Jonas is back from Orlando.
Jonas!
We're almost done with this level as soon as I can find a way out of here.
Didn't you get stuck down there during a hurricane?
Yes. When I was working down there for Campus Crusade that one year, yeah. We couldn't get any flights out because of the incoming hurricane. So I got trapped down there for a weekend. So, and the weirdest thing was I've been trapped at a client's location. I shouldn't say trapped. I was stuck at a client's location a couple of times due to weather. One being the hurricane, and one of them being a snowstorm. And it wasn't because of the airport that I was leaving from. It was down here in Dallas is where it was snowing, or Fort Worth, and I couldn't come home because it was snowing.
That was Super Bowl weekend when
Oh
Green
my
Bay
God,
played
yeah.
here.
There was one year that I made it home no matter what. I was coming home. I can't remember if it was, I don't remember what all the circumstances were, but I knew I was not staying at the client's. And if they could get a plane on the ground somewhere near where I lived, I was getting home. Sometimes when you travel a lot, you will do just about anything to get back home. Man, I cannot. Okay, hang on. Stop. How is it I am not seeing? Oh, never mind. No, I see it. Okay, it's over there. It's either there or it's over there in the middle. And I'm going to assume it's over here somewhere. Alright, I am still very confused then. Is it the one in the center? Or it's the one in that upper corner right there. Okay. Let's cut through this way. Make sure that it's not one of these. Ah, it's this one. Never mind. We found it. We found it.
The Faradin. They are still here.
Yeah, the one yesterday disappointed me because later on that evening, I got back on that character after I migrated it to the Abyssal Standard League or whatever.
Future high.
And did not die and made it all the way to the beginning of Act 4. And was ready to, keep moving on. And it was like, man, that is such a bummer. Because it wasn't a bad, again, I don't know how I died. Because it was a good build. It was defensive. It had good survivability. It was doing great damage and stuff. But for whatever reason, had good resistances. I mean, I wasn't hurting in the resistance area any. But for whatever reason, it did not survive.
No.
There we go. I knew that would get somebody's attention.
No.
What What do I not... What am I carrying that I don't want? Probably that. And those. +1 to all minion skills. Yay! Don't need that. We can move that over, move that over, move that over, move that over, move that over. Pick up the mask and the twig. Arr. Not what we were looking for. Not what I'm looking for. Where's what I'm looking for? Ah. The exit? The exit. That's what we're looking for. Alrighty. Is that 356? Alright, let's see if we can do this boss. Let's see if we can do this area. And then we may have to call it after that. This is one of those areas that I do not do well when it comes to finding my way around. This is one I usually do not do well getting directly to the boss. I've tried an outer circle on this. Tried an inner circle on this. Clockwise, counterclockwise. You name it. I cannot figure out the... That is not my fire. Okay, see, like right here, I don't know whether to go this way or the other way. Alright, we're gonna go back and just like, oh man. So it obviously is not that way. We made it. 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 And I've got fire and freeze on. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
You are relentless.
That's fine.
But that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
It's nigh. The time of the Faradin.
Get back in your hole. Infection.
Okay, we gotta stay out of that messy stuff. Yes. That fire is still coming around. Why is that fire still coming around? We have one of those. I have one of those already. All right, well that went really well, all things considered.
Quickly.
You found a letter when I had
Hang on. Actually, yeah, we can take that.
blessings.
We are going to go int this time, and then we're going to do more damage. And more damage, and then more resistances. Alright, what are we looking at here? We are looking at movement speed.
This could be useful.
Alright, that's actually not terrible. Wearing an, oh, that's 28. Ooh, that goes up a lot. Evasion goes up 74. Energy shield goes down to nothing. Well, that's not good. But we will hang on to it. Probably, what I'd really like to do maybe is desecrate this and see if we can get, what is minion level on here? It's a suffix? Alright, let's try this.
Stay in sight.
It might be a waste, but let's try it. Real quick before we go eat our lunch supper. Because we are getting hungry. See, I already have that helmet. Which one's better? So we're going to take you out. We're going to put you in. I'm going to put you over there for now. You. See, I'd rather have gloves anywhere? Oh, gloves were with. Okay, never mind. So what if rather than okay, hang on. Because I think what we really need is a chess piece, right? Ooh, 17. Yep, we need a chess piece. And we've got a couple of good ones. Or I thought we did. Oh, we do. 43% energy shield. Cold resist. 30% increased. So let's take this one.
Speak up.
Alright. So we know that spirit is it's a prefix. And those are suffix only. So the question now is, just take my chances and desecrate it and hope we get spirit? What level is that? 21? I don't have anything higher, do I? Could be bad. We're hoping we get spirit. We're hoping we get spirit. Oh, hydrate. Thank you. Thank you, Luna. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah. Okay. Come on, spirit. We need spirit. We did not get spirit. Well, that's disappointing. See, this is what concerns me when we start getting to this point. Because you start to have to compromise between spirit plus the minion skills. What? Do I not have any more of these? all be? I thought for sure I had a bunch of these sitting around. What level are we? 29? Alright, so let's do a real quick recap. We made it all the way through Act 1. We are ready to either do our Sekima trial or the Dreadnought. And that'll take us to Act 3. So we're almost back to where we were on our other character
as we speak. It is
before
better
they
than
died.
Off we go.
We now have their trail. They will not escape. Move swiftly.
And we're almost to level 30. I feel like I should probably do...
Well, my friend.
Oh, plus 37 spirit. There we go. What is this? 32 spirit. Okay. Alright, that's better. That's better. That paid off. Fire resistance. Okay. Now I wish I hadn't desecrated the other thing. Stun threshold. Okay. Not really what we're looking for.
Speak up. Ah, that's nice.
Plus 2 levels to all minion skills. Plus 31 to spirit? Are you serious? But that means I lose all of my... I would only have... So I'd lose my level 8 skeleton warriors. Well, I think I have to buy it. I think I have to buy it anyway. Right? Yeah, I think we have to buy that. Alright, well...
Keep it close.
We have this and this to mess with when we come back. Give us something to think about, I guess. So that is now garbage. That we know for a fact. So we'll hang on to these two things until we figure out what we're going to do with them. That will be... I see you're still at it. And not back in Act 1. Yeah, Terrabin, actually, we're at the Dreadnought. So we just have the Dreadnought to go. And then we'll be in Act 3. However, I think I'm going to call it for today. We'll do the Dreadnought tomorrow. It's Friday! We'll do the Dreadnought tomorrow. That'll take us into Chapter 3. My concern is, I know what the boss at the end of this is like. We've got to get our lightning damage up around 40. We need to get our energy shield way up there. I would like to have over 700 combined life and energy shield, probably. So I need to squeeze another 100 out of that somewhere. I'm not sure where exactly. But yeah. So I think that's where we are at the moment. But we made good progress. We made it all the way through Act 1 and Act 2. So yeah, not bad, not bad, not bad. Well, not. We made it to the end of Act 2. We still have the Dreadnought fight and then the final boss fight. But hey, with that, let me thank each and every one of you. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for the spending your channel points and reminding me to stretch and hydrate and do all the things that I need to do. I really do appreciate that. Without you guys, none of this is possible. I hope you have a thrilling rest of your Thursday, and I hope to see you guys again tomorrow as we finish out some hardcore and we get past Act 3 tomorrow. That's my goal. We'll get past Act 3 tomorrow, and we'll go from there. With that, I say good night, all.